what I'll do is maybe I start out with slug rounds and try to use those from like a further distance, and then kind of like switch between slug and buckshot when I get further in. Because I believe, realistically, we need to test how effective the shotguns are if we're, like, swapping rounds on them. So we'll try it out that way. First one we've got is the sawn-off shotgun. So we've got 300 muzzle velocity, 600 rounds a minute, break action. I've kind of gone back and forth with my opinions on this gun. Oh, hello? It is not going to give us an easy break here with, like, the kinds of things that it's just spawning right at the beginning. Oh my god. As I was saying, my opinion on the sawn-off has changed over time as I've used it. And I think it's just because sometimes using shotguns feels a little bit jank. And it could either be really good or really bad depending on what point in the game you're at and what kind of ammo you're using. You really just need to be, like, aware of the kinds of armor that your enemies are using. I'm curious, how far of a shot can I make? Yeah, it is really fun to keep the sawn-off for just, like, basically dealing with anything that's in melee range. Ooh. But slug is, like, super powerful. At least for enemies that have, like, a minimal amount of armor, because I think it does something like 120 kinetic damage.
Fuck no, fuck. Better stay hidden.
That's not going to be very accurate. There we go. Holy shit. By no means should you use this gun this way, but it's very funny. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, you're good. Okay, let's go up and give buckshot a chance. I think we've kind of proven that slugs are really good. I'm almost thinking that slugs are, like, busted for this point. Yeah, we've killed, like, everyone.
Who the fuck?
Okay, we need to get a little closer for that. Ooh. Yeah, if you're using buckshot, you definitely want to be, like, right in their face. which is not really, like, ideal, right? This would be kind of more of just, like, an emergency gun. Where if someone does, like, sneak up on you, and maybe you're using, like, a sniper or something, you just keep this as, like, your backup gun. Or you just use it as, like, a sniper and a close-range gun, and just, like, switch between what ammo you use. What the hell? Come up here. Oh, shit. He is shooting through the wall? Yeah, slug rounds might be too good for this test. Let's see, the bolt action shotgun. So, there is something you can do that kind of breaks this gun into being, like, really good. Let's see if we can try it on this guy. Basically, you skip the animation for the bolt. Normally, it would shoot, like, that fast. But if you skip the animation by switching to the gun, you just shoot as fast as it takes to pull the gun out. It kind of makes this gun, you know, busted. Yes, you can do that with pretty much anything. So, like, technically, I think I could have done that with the bolt action. I just really only think to use it with this gun because it's, like, a horrifically slow reload. Let's see how well I do just using buckshot here.
I will shoot. Hey, you.
I think we kind of, like, have to factor in that you can trick this gun into being, like, a lot faster. Don't have to ADS as much, which is a step that slows down the quick switch. Yum. Like, if you just need to unload something, I think you can definitely factor in how well this gun quick switches. Ow. It has, like, a pretty tight spread on it still, even with, like, buckshot, it seems. And just kind of the fact that it has, like, a magazine reload instead of round reload. You could either, like, consider that advantage or oh shit, disadvantage, just depending on how you like using your shotguns. Definitely better than break action, I think, though. Don't drop that. Oh, shit.
Take this fucker.
Yeah, it's like a very tight spread. It's like... Hello.
Better to stay hidden. If you know what's good for you, you'll fuck off.
Between the guns. Okay. Are you guys chill? I'm scared. Oh my gosh. I want to see if that's freelancers. Yeah, you guys should be good. Okay.
I don't like this. Move back.
Hey, go away!
What are you guys doing here? Yeah, I'd be very curious to see if there is like a major spread difference. Let's find like, I don't know. We stand like right here. Or no. Right here. And like right here. I would imagine the sawn off would be worse. Let's see. Yeah, there is going to be a difference between the spread. I think just the sawn-off is going to be, like, especially egregious with its spread because it's a sawn-off. It has, like, no rifling or anything to, like, control it. I'm just assuming that's how that works. They're doing, like, the rest of my work for me. I don't appreciate that. Oh, shit.
No!
Oh my god, okay. They just, like, turned this into a shit show. I would say... Yeah, maybe, like... I guess just, yeah, having the longer barrel for them. As opposed to, like, just not having a barrel. Or a very stubby barrel. Yeah, I just misspoke. Now, problem with the regular break action is you can get kind of, like, stuck if something gets in your face. Owie. So that is something to keep in mind. If you're, like, right against something, it will, like, put your gun away. So you're not going to be able to really use it close quarters, like, 100% of the time.
Freeze. Move back.
Oh, hello, buds.
You are going down. Get him down there.
Don't throw that. Yeah, the gun lowering has definitely killed me a couple of times. But I think that's an intended mechanic, honestly. It is something that you have to consider when you're taking a few guns. Yeah, it would feel very weird if, like, you were this close to somebody and you could still, like, aim your gun perfectly. You can't even ADS. So that could be one reason why you take a sawn off over just a regular... Woo! Regular double barrel. Let's just say at this point in the game, slug rounds are good for, like, any shotgun. And I may compare...
Shit!
Oh, shit. I may try slug rounds at the refinery and see how well they hold up there. Yeah, definitely for, like, at this point in the game, just using buckshot is, like, perfectly fine, and it's going to be a lot more common. I think at this point, like, slug rounds are kind of just a rarity that you should use maybe if you're having trouble with this place. But they're very powerful.
Hey,
Oh my god.
you're not getting away. I'll find you.
How did you... Whoa. It does make, like, a big bloody explosion, which is very fun to look at. Where the hell did you go to?
Show yourself.
Damn it!
I think the biggest thing with, like, the shotgun category as a whole is just going to be how well do you control the gun? Like, how good are you at using the shotguns personally? What are you doing back here? Always hiding. Because if you're able to, like, make your shots consistently, you can essentially one-shot, like, all of the early game enemies. And probably a lot of the, like, mid-game enemies with slug rounds. So it'll just all come down to, like, landing your shots and not missing, because if you miss your first couple of shots, you're probably dead. Alright. Yeah, pretty easy to handle with, like, any of the early game shotguns, I would say. Let's try the suppressed bolt action. Just a straight upgrade over the old bolt action? Let's see. Yeah, same muzzle velocity. I think the biggest difference is going to be, like, muzzle velocity and, like, the way that the reload functions. This one gets a little bit of, like, a jam up close, too. Like, right here, it starts to, like, veer off a little. You guys again. Oh yeah, it has the animation cancel too. Ow, fuck. Yeah, the animation cancel is not unique to the one specific gun I showed it on. You can do it with, like, any of the pump action. It's just kind of like a matter of learning how to use it correctly. Buddy. Alright, we're good. Not all guns skip the chambering animation when already chambered, but some do. I wonder how that works. Maybe they just, like, forgot. Like, some part of the animation. Yeah, I'd assume it's not, like, super high on their priority list. Oh, weird. Okay.
I will shoot. Yeah, I heard something.
Yeah, like, it should already have a round chambered, but then when you reload it, it does it again. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's very strange.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, it definitely makes the reload time on this gun, like, consistently worse. So it does have a nice, like, magazine that it uses, but the time that it takes to, like, chamber the rounds, that's like a whole, like, second. So that'd definitely be a reason to use, like, a round reload gun over this gun. Who else is out here? Was that my buddy? He died? My bud died. Would rather use break actions. Yeah, it just, like, it takes so long to reload. It may not even be worth it for some people. That is a little janky. I think it'd be very funny to see one of these, like, customized with like all kinds of accessories like scopes and lasers and like extended mags and stuff. My pick for bottom of D tier. You hate this gun. Yeah, I am curious about multi-tool. Alright, let's get into the Type 04, which is the first pump action. Round reload. It'd be kind of funny if you could, like, add individual rounds of different types. Yeah, you can do the weapon swap with this one pretty easily. I think functionally, I just kind of enjoy this gun more than the weird bolt action.
Who's there?
Oh shit. I guess we can see how the spread holds up. Yeah, very similar to the break action. Did he throw it at himself? Where'd he go? Okay, he's trolling me. Where are you, buddy? Up here? In the water? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why he ended up down there. I don't think I particularly cared for a suppressor being on the bolt action either. It kind of feels like it's not necessary for a shotgun. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're good. I keep forgetting how many rounds this gun has, too. I'm, like, assuming it's done after 2 shots.
I'll find you.
Oh my god, you guys. There we go. Let's get away from that thing. It's so annoying. You can still hit with buckshot for like a pretty good range. hello.
Enemy neutralized.
Who's there?
Yeah, they definitely don't feel like they need them. I think for the most part, all of these are going to come down to, like, having very similar damage breakpoints and velocity. So it's just going to come down to, like, your preference for how they function, really. Until you get to, like, up here where they become, like, automatic and, like, self-fed, stuff like that. What's up, IMB? Ow. I wouldn't recommend trying to shoot it like that range. That didn't seem to work very well. Still very solid, respectable gun. Yeah, I kind of agree. Personally, whenever I think of a double barrel shotgun, I think of like the side-by-side barrels, which is just like, yeah, it's like a classic style. I don't know why they went for like the stacked on top of each other kind of look. Get away. They could have gone with like the side by side kind of barrels for just like the basic break action. And then like the under over like stacked barrels for the scoped version. Oh gosh. It's weird. Are the pellets not like going all the way? Or are they just spreading like an incredible amount? Hello? Goodbye. Okay, I guess they just don't show up on the trees. This one does like being used with slugs. Oh, I am using slugs on this one. I think it like defaulted to using slugs. Whoops. Okay, let's try what buckshot feels like. I thought I was using buckshot the whole time. Holy shit. Where'd you go? Yeah, it makes sense to just use slugs with this one. Although you could use buckshot. It kind of just like turns it into a little sniper, right? I I do appreciate that it has like the normal ACOG scope instead of just like the weird digital one that the 45 has. Damn, where'd they all go? They all gone.
What's that?
Oh.
Who the fuck?
The rumored hunting update. You could make an actual, like, hunter character. Oh, shit. Take it easy. There you go. How far can this thing shoot? Like, if we're, like, right here... Okay, that hit him in the crotch. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, so at a certain range, it, like, starts to just kind of veer off wherever it wants to, it feels like. Very fun to use, though. I can see why people would use the break action over, like, the pump action or the weird bolt action. This one's my favorite. Because it got a laser on it. I like just abusing that deer. Oh shit.
You better watch it.
I like how this one also you can just aim with the laser while you're aiming down sight. Let's see if we can do it with like a slug rounds.
Don't even try.
Don't even try.
You are going down.
I already killed your buddy. Silly. This one you can get pretty consistently from Sprat. And I think maybe from Black Market. After like a few contracts. Let's see like how bad the buckshot gets with the weird barrel. The fuck? Okay, so it gets kind of bad. The range is maybe not so good in this one. Or maybe just aim for like center mass. Okay, he's gonna leave me alone. Yeah, I'd say that's about the same spread that like the Son-Off had for the break action, which I guess makes sense. What are you doing? So you still need to be pretty close with this one too. Who the fuck? They should give me a couple of voice lines in this game. I can say who the fuck.
Fuck off or get shot.
Oh, shit. He like backed up, I thought he died. Holy shit.
Sounding like a rat.
Damn.
You're not getting away.
Their crouch walking it annoys me so bad sometimes.
Take this fucker.
The range on this one makes it a little bit trickier to use. I think it would still benefit from just like using slug rounds just because it has the laser you can aim with. And I think by the time you get this gun, you'd probably be able to get slug rounds pretty easily. Let's like draw this guy over here. How bad is it to shoot from a range of this thing?
You know what's good for you, you'll fuck off.
Yeah, definitely aim for like the center of their body. And it'll do a lot better. Otherwise, it just kind of like goes all over the place. Still kind of like one of my favorites, though. Hello, phone. Whoops. All right. We will do a quick break here, just for a minute, before I start out with... I guess we'll do the army shotgun next. He has like no idea I'm here. Yeah, he don't care. You know what? I'll leave him alone. He's fine. Hey, what's up, Bionic? Am I, like, completely stealth right now? What's happening?
Got sights on target. Down!
Oh my god.
Reload. Don't let him escape. Awesome.
Okay, the deer did not try. It's a very funky kind of like red dot on this one. Goodbye.
Whoever you are, mess around.
Ow. Leave me alone.
Show yourself.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
Back off. I'm not joking. We'll shoot.
Oh my god. I'm completely surrounded. I need them to get, like, a lot closer, but one at a time.
Piss off. You over there?
Oh no. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. It worked how it's supposed to that time. I felt like it was, like, not quite going where I wanted it to. Hello. Let's see. It could just be like a buckshot problem. Kind of similar spread. There's just always going to be, like, the variation that you get with, like, how many pellets go where you want them to when you're using the buckshot.
You.
Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, entirely the difference, like, between guns, or if it's just sometimes, like, entirely random. Because guns don't have, like, a particular spread pattern, right? They have, like, an entirely random pattern within... Stop. Within, like, their circle of, like, effectiveness, I guess. So it's kind of random, like, whether or not your pellets all kind of hit where you're aiming at. I wouldn't put that on that gun in particular. I think it's just kind of the nature of buckshot. And it actually handled pretty well with, like, being able to react to, like, multiple enemies and then being able to, like, reload in between your rounds and stuff. Multi-tool is very strange. The Goofy. So, this gun, I guess, with this, you can, like... Oh no. Where are you going, man? Come back. You kind of, like, turn it into a strange, varying pump action. It does give it a laser, and a red dot, which is nice. But I don't know why you would use this.
Stay back! Go away!
I mean, I guess you can probably just use it like that.
Stay back! Taste this! Ah, that hurts! Ah!
That's not bad. You just have to, like, remember to juggle it a little bit. I think another thing you could do is just be like, put slugs here, and then buckshot here. Do you like that? Shoot the main shotgun, then toggle to the underbarrel. Hold on. Actually, okay, so I'm gonna try to do that. Hold up. Did that work? Oh my god. It goes all over the place, but you can do it. That's so stupid. Does he know? Come here. I just want to show you something.
Fuck off or get shot.
They all ran away. This is the true double barrel.
Who's there?
Just a double pump action.
I'm not joking. I will shoot.
Come back.
Where'd you go? Eat this.
Damn it. No. You weren't supposed to live. Make a macro for it? Oh my god.
We'll shoot.
Okay, the one thing that holds it back from doing that is it wants to, like, re-chamber the first round. So, what if... Stop shooting for a second, damn. What if we start off with shooting the underbarrel? And then we switch to the main barrel. You just died instantly. Where's this guy? Okay. I think the Loki is just a better shotgun. Okay, I think the goal is use the underbarrel first. Because if you do it the other way... Yeah. You can do that with slug. The type of ammo I don't think matters. Oh, shit. Stop! It has a lot less recoil, it looks like, if you do it with slug. Where the hell? I can only run in a straight line. Oh my god. So with slug, or if you start with the underbarrel, so starting with the Loki, it goes like up to the right a little bit. If you use the main barrel, it'll go like harsh to the left. Where'd this guy go? He's gone. It's fine. Oh. Wait, that's sick. It's incredibly smooth if you just use, like, the underbarrel shotgun. Okay. So, a very strange gun. It has one use case, which is just blast somebody with both barrels at the same time. Yeah, that's the main problem with the bolt action shotgun to begin with, is chambering it and, like, reloading the bolt feels awful. Okay. The SG-71A. I have never used this gun before. Where are you going, bud? That's pretty sick. I've never considered using a shotgun that you don't have to pump or anything. Goodbye. Also, just the fact that it has a neat little red dot is pretty cool. Yeah, I do like this one.
Hey.
Get out of here. Oh, okay.
Who the fuck? Back off.
Yeah, this one you can upgrade into, like, having the suppressor, right?
Hiding like a rat.
He thinks I'm hiding.
Who's there? Where'd you go?
Oh, okay.
You.
So you can't get the suppressor version from... Shit. Goddamn crouch walking. Try that again. So, okay, so the custom version, that's right. This is the version that can be, like, upgraded into, and then the suppressed version is just a unique red chest item. Let's see what happens if we just kind of, like, run in there.
On the floor now! On the floor now!
I honestly thought as soon as I saw that fire anomaly there, they got, like, cooked by it. And they scared me a little bit.
Piss off.
Cheat menu is control backspace.
What the hell? Hey, you!
Oh god. I don't know where the hipfire is going on this gun.
You know what's good for you. You'll fuck off.
Hello.
We'll shoot. Hey, hey, damn it.
Yeah, as soon as you take down, like, my ADS, I have no idea where I'm aiming. I did consider doing that for challenge runs, like, try doing just specific weapon runs. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, this one is definitely fun to use. I'm curious, like... Yeah, I think using it with Slug, it might just be like a monster of a weapon. Very cool gun. I like it a lot. Let me check. My timer here real quick. Okay. We should be good. The Bendel 8, or essentially like a Spaz 12. So, what is the upside to using this gun? I guess a huge magazine size for a pump action. But it seems like it has the same kind of, oh, that's funky. Okay, it does shoot a lot faster than like just the regular pump. It seems like. Oh, hello.
Stand back!
I'm not a huge fan of that iron sight though. If it had a laser, I would use this like 100%. Maybe it's just one of those like you try to get used to the hip fire of it.
Wherever you are, I'm not messing around. Fuck off.
Where are you?
Piss off.
Oh my god.
You better be gone.
I do like that a lot.
Hey, wherever you are, I'm not messing around. Who the fuck?
Oh god. I almost got myself killed.
Up there.
Ow. Holy shit. That dude was like ready for me to be there.
I'll find you.
Where did you go, bud? Yeah, in my opinion, this one's the most, like, fun to use so far.
You're not getting away.
But I kind of like if they just sawed off the irons. And let me just, like, look down the barrel.
Hey.
Oh shit. Yeah, it is very similar to the last gun that we used. So I think just like functionally similar guns, just this one has a light on it. And then it has round reload instead of like a magazine. Would you die already? There we go. Another very cool gun. I like it. Let's do the custom version of the SG first. Okay, so you have a light, and then... and then... like, the same sight? So what's different? It has a muzzle brake now? The last version also had, like, the same sight. With higher FOV. And I guess technically true? Yeah, let's look. Hold on. This one of the slugs is my favorite. That does sound really cool. Yeah, I think the muzzle brake is going to be the biggest difference. Because it'll keep your barrel kind of more, like, centered where you want it to be. Let's grab more ammo. Hello, you. Yeah, it also has a cool camo on it. Although I do really enjoy like the wood finishes. Actually, real quick here. I think there's like a very slight difference in the spread. It could be that the muzzle brake is keeping it from like straying too much. Although I don't know. Do you mind? Ow.
You know what's good for you. Show yourself.
It does feel like it just performs better because it has the muzzle brake on it. Wow, yeah. Like no recoil if you put a slug in it. Alright, let's see. From here, if we aim at that dot. Okay. Does it look like it's making it more, like, centered?
Told you this was a bad idea.
It does feel like it's kind of making them more, like, in the same spread, if that makes sense.
Mind your own business.
Hello? Are you chill? Okay, I'm being shot at by the captain, I think. Ow. Yeah, this gun is just very effective. Yeah, I do kind of like the way that the other sight looks better, but it just functions a lot better than the last one. Like, the time between shots is just so much better. Ow. I want to say they all just about do, like, the same damage. It's all going to come down to how you prefer the gun to function. Alright, let's try the suppressed version now. Whoa. Purple. It's purple now. I feel like the spread on this one is very tight. fire sprite walking up on me. Get away! Alright, bud. Stop it. Yeah, it definitely makes the hip fire a lot better.
What? Ah! Enemy spotted.
If I can aim it. Get out of here. But it could be that it's like... I don't know, does it shoot less? No, it doesn't shoot less pellets. But it does have, like, just slightly less velocity, which could be hurting it quite a bit. Because only having 5 rounds as opposed to 10 rounds is a pretty big drawback. I guess in theory you don't need that many rounds because you're planning on just getting headshots and not having to, like, panic fire.
What was that?
Oh my god. Why is there so much fire here right now?
I'll shoot. You know what's good for you. You'll fuck off. I'll find you. You'll shoot.
Yeah, they have, like, no clue where I'm coming from. There's some some guns that I've tried where it feels like the suppressor is doing nothing. And then this gun where it's like... It feels like it's acting like a compensator.
I'm not joking. I will shoot.
I like the purple too. It's like a Mace Windu shotgun. How fast can you shoot it accurately? Something like that. If you're just shooting like as fast as you can. But if you're like controlling it, then not bad. I think with using slug rounds, like, this would be up there for me with maybe the MP5 kind of tactical gun. Just because it feels fun to shoot. Ow. I'm curious if I do like... this. It feels like it was being in like a tighter spread. The hell? Oh. You know what? Maybe it's just the muzzle flash that's making me think that this gun is less accurate, but it's like actually going all in the same spread. Yeah, if you don't plan on being stealthy, then just take the custom version over the suppressed version. But stealth does, I think, help a lot. Alright, let's try the Chimera. Customized magazine-fed semi-auto 12 gauge fitted with an underbarrel grenade launcher. And you know what? Let's try out the thermobaric just because. I do like that this has the red dot. Reload. I'm not really sure when you would use a shotgun with a grenade attachment to it, but if you end up with this gun, like, why not? Hello? I think the red dot just kind of makes sense for this line of guns. Oh shit. Oh, he's got a good arm. Holy shit.
Fuck off.
Oh my god. He killed himself. Okay. Whoa!
You're not getting away.
Accidental grenade hop. Has like very little recoil too.
Hello?
That was just amazing. Just the perfect thing that he could have said. Like, what the hell do you mean, hello? Holy shit. Goodbye. Okay, so thermobarics are definitely the choice to use the grenade launchers. A lot more fun to use than just the regular HE grenades. Alright. The Auto SG. I'm a little bit scared. This is a wild looking gun. How fast do you shoot? Come here, dear. Come on. Are you stuck? What are you doing? Oh my god. Just ragdolls people.
Don't even try.
Enemies dead.
Ow. I could waste a lot of ammo shooting this gun. I think this would be hilarious to use slick rounds with. Goodbye. I think for the sake of testing, we have to try Hyperball. Let's just see what it does. Oh? It goes like all over the place. Oh, he killed him. Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. I think it's safe to say this is just a ridiculous gun. It somehow has, like, incredible recoil. The only problem is that it's gonna just chew through ammo like nothing.
Wherever you are, not messing.
Bud, die already. It turns into like a stupid Borderlands gun when you put this ammo in. Yeah, that gun is easily just, like, the best shotgun. Makes sense that it's, like, top of the category. I don't think there's a lot to really say about the shotguns. It's just, they all do about the same damage because they're all like the same velocity. The biggest difference is going to be like, I think when you're looking at the separate tiers, like the starter guns, what kind of style do you prefer to reload with? And I think that's kind of what turns me off of using the bolt action, because, like it was pointed out, they take forever to chamber when they reload. Whereas the break action, you just, like, slap a couple of rounds back into it, and then you're fine. The minor differences with, like, muzzle velocity and the length of the barrel do seem to matter quite a bit, I think. So you do have to keep that in mind when you're using, like, the short barrel or, like, the sawn-off, or even, like, the suppressed SG. Because it feels like those do just a little bit less damage when they have lower muzzle velocity. And I believe would drop off their damage a lot faster. But kind of the same as before, like each tier is going to be just, I would say, objectively better than what's below it. So like starting guns, and then like mid tier, you start getting better attachments. Kind of higher tier, like chest guns. I think these are blue chest. And then red chest. Definitely the one to look out for is the Aegis auto, because just having an auto shotgun is insane. But aside from that, it's definitely one of those kind of categories that's like very much personal preference. And the most that you're going to get out of it is how well you've practiced with that gun. Because shotguns in this game are very much going to be like dependent on how well you use them. Especially in permadeath. If you don't get the shot off first, then you're likely dead. Oh, good call. Let's do a break here for a couple minutes before we go on to the snipers. You know, I think the biggest thing that I've learned out of doing the shotguns is just how crazy the slug rounds are. I think I have like a newfound appreciation for those. Alright. Not a lot to really cover in this category. I think they're mostly all going to be pretty similar. Do a quick save here. Alright. The two... Is that an R? Sorry, SR 78 Sentry. Heavy modern bolt action combat sniper with a laser sight, 921 muzzle velocity, bolt action. 10 rounds. I want to say this is the sniper that, like, the guards at the dead bridge use. Hello. It's not really my favorite because I'd rather use the one that you get from Counter Sniper that has just the actual sniper scope. But the ACOG on it is fine. He gets the job done.
Piss off.
Goodbye. Having a laser on it is kind of funny, though. Because it'll tell you, like, right where the bullet's gonna go. They also seem to have, like, no idea where I am. One hits to the body. I think with the FMJ rounds...
Free.
It probably won't work against, like, their stalkers. But maybe with... I don't know, some dude that just has, like, regular default armor. But I think most of the snipers that, if you're just using FMJ... Oh. Never mind. It can one-shot body shot. Hello? Oh, thank you, Noma.
Fuck off or get.
Oh shit.
What the?
Here I was assuming that the FMJ wouldn't be able to one-shot body shot. But I guess up close it just does enough damage with the velocity. Let's try try on this guy up here, like see how close we had to be. Yeah, most of the time I would just try to get a headshot if you're not using armor pen. Because like this guy, I'm sure 2 shots for the body. See if I... Oh! Ow! Stop. Give me a sec.
Damn it.
Yeah, you may have to be like... basically as close as we were the first time I got that, like, one shot. But most distances it's going to be like 2 shots to kill. Let's see. Short barrel. So the same thing, but with lower muzzle velocity. It seems like most of them have the same muzzle velocity or worse. So this is going to be the best that you get. Like any of the regular SRs. So I'm thinking if you want a one-shot body shot, you're probably not going to want to use the short barrel. And really, what is the point of this gun? It's more expensive. But, like, quicker, I guess? Oh, for sure, Noma. I think most of the fun that I have with this game is, like, trying stuff out and just learning more about it and kind of just sharing that with everybody. It's a very unique position to be in where, like, there isn't, like, any information about a game really anywhere except for, like, the Discord. Like, there's not even really a wiki that's fully developed. So it very much feels like uncharted territory. Did I headshot that guy?
Who the
I must
fuck?
have. Yeah. I think the reason you would want to use this gun is just if you prefer the red dot for some reason. But I'm not really a huge fan of this gun, particularly just because FMJ takes 2 shots usually. And if you're like this close to somebody, you don't want to have to like rechamber every round. If you're trying to like land 2 shots to kill. Okay, it... Maybe just like... if you hit them like really high upper body, it's a 1-shot. It feels very strange. Like, where did I hit this guy? I think I hit you like right in the back. Flip over. Oh. No. Yeah, that was 1 shot. So maybe like very high upper torso. If you don't hit them in like the arm or something silly, that could be a 1-shot. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, ignore me for a second. Thank you. There's something strange going on with the snipers. It feels like they might think that it's like suppressed, or they can't tell my location based off of my shots. Whoa, where did that come from? What are y'all doing? Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, I think for both the shotguns and the snipers, like, the vehicle for the gun is going to matter a lot less than the actual bullet that you put into it. Or, like, the vehicle for the damage, I should say. Yeah, because this works perfectly fine. It's just going to come down to, like, what style of the sniper you prefer, or like which ones you can find the most available. So when it comes down to that, it's definitely going to be graded based more heavily on like whether it's more readily available to you. I think that's what was happening, is if I shoot them in the arm, then it's doing like arm damage if it's not penetrating them. Because if I was shooting them just like straight in the back, then they were dying in like 1 shot. Okay, this one's going to be like the de facto sniper rifle. Because this one you get pretty easily just from like doing counter sniper and getting it right away. The hell? What's going on over here? Oh. Yeah, you guys have fun. This one I feel like I enjoy a lot just because I like the scope for it. But if I compare it to the one that has the ACOG, I'm curious how much of a difference there is between like how far it zooms. Yeah. There's kind of like not really a choice, right? it like moves the scope, so it's kind of like funky. I guess you could do that. I just like habitually descope. Okay, so there's like a moderate... Hello? There's a moderate zoom distance difference.
No!
Oh my god. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, it feels very strange that like your character will shoot and then like move the entire gun away from where they're looking to like work the bolt. That might be like something if they changed with steady aim or something like that. That'd be kind of like a cool perk. Make it so that, like, you're always holding the gun where you are aiming or whatever, whenever you're reloading.
Hey, you.
Yeah, like, sometimes you just genuinely can't tell if someone died by the time you're, like, done rechambering. That would be a cool idea for a custom variant, honestly. I don't know what kills this guy sometimes. He's just like, he just shows up dead. Okay, yeah, definitely I think the go-to for the SRs is just get the regular version from Counter Sniper. But we still have the one with like the digiscope. Let's see what you look like. I've never seen this one before. It might be like a chest weapon. Okay, I don't like that. I think it's the same zoom as the ACOG. Oh, damn it. We're gonna reload. I don't like this anomaly guy sitting here. It's a blue chest gun. Okay. Do you have, like, the table for all of the chest guns? I'm... Honestly, any gun that has this, like, digital scope, I don't enjoy using. Oh, making your own table. Can you share that with me? Yeah, thank you. Because I was going to try to do that, like, on my own time eventually, but if somebody else is doing it, I'll steal it. Because eventually I'm going to have to, like, look at all of the vendors and see what guns they sell. I think that's going to take a while. Oh my god. It makes them just ragdoll up close.
Piss off.
Shouldn't have hesitated. Give me a stutter. Hello, Rise Guy. Oh.
Hey,
Where are you? When they like stutter step like that, it throws me off so bad. Damn. Oh, thank you for not moving,
fuck
Trader.
off.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game.
Can't.
I think the biggest reason for me making the guides is just, like, getting, well, two things. More so, like, getting exposure on a game that I just really enjoy, and then also, like, having a bit of, like, a starting point for people that just don't really understand the game, or, like, are having trouble with it. Because it can be very complex. Okay, I don't really mind the scope as much. I think it especially helps with it being a sniper like that. But to me, there's really no reason for there to be like 4 different variations of this sniper with not a whole lot changing between each of them. I'm just going to stick with my regular SR. It's fine. Yeah, I don't, well, hello. Oh, okay, sick. This is, okay, like a full semi-auto. Nice. Yeah, let me try, so... Yeah, just having, like, some degree of modification would be nice. Okay, yeah, you have to, like, regularly, like, primary click in order to change the zoom on it. And the snipers just don't have that, like, at all. Yeah. The issue is, like, the developer wants each of the different weapons to be, like, a separate tier. So if you want a variant to something, you have to go looking for it and, like, find it through, like, rarity and stuff like that.
It's showtime!
Like, you have to go and, like, do dungeons to, like, find the guns that you want. But at this point in the game, like, there's no real consistent way to find a gun that you want unless you're looking for something that's, like, able to be made by Big Iron. Yeah, it would be cool if there were either, like, a scope that had a function that lets you toggle the zoom with, like, the C button or something like that. Kind of like how the attachments work. Or if they just had, like, a separate bind for it. Also, yes, the weird, like, carry rail irons makes this gun very strange.
Back off.
Oh, God. I'm not a huge fan.
Show yourself.
That was so real. Just get shot and scream, fuck. And just turn around and start running. Oh no, the carry handle sights are awful. I hate them, all of them. But for some reason the military, like, all kind of have that. Ow.
Better stay hidden.
What are you doing down here?
Fuck off.
This is an insane gun. Like, it does not make any sense to me. Where the hell? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Something broke recently, I think, and they don't know how to swim anymore. Or they're trying to, like, crouch walk while they're in the water. Yeah, so far, I don't see why you would use this gun over just using a regular sniper. And just, like, being able to actually aim with the scope. Unless, for some reason, Big Iron can, like, customize this gun. Although it is semi-auto, so... it's like the one reason you would use it. Yeah, the scoped variant would be, like, just hands down better than the regular SRs. But the default version that just has irons, oh my god. It still puts out damage. It can still do that. Speaking of the variants, so there's a version that has like a red dot, it looks like, and then the next version that we're going to use has an integrated laser sight and a DMR scope. And by default, these have like a little bit less velocity than the SRs, but not like a significant amount. I do like the color of the sight, or the laser on it, and it does have one of my favorite sights on it. The bullet really is, like, chunky. It does so much damage, like, it does not matter if you do one shot, or, what, 2 shots? Like, a difference of 20 muzzle velocity is not going to really change this gun at all. Where did they all go? Oh, there you are. They're all scared of my new gun. Goodbye.
Hey. Fuck off.
I'm curious if it still does like the one shot. Oh shit.
I'm not joking. I will shoot.
The like one shot to the back
You know what's good for you.
that some of the other ones did. Damn it. Let's get out of here a little bit.
I'm not getting wet.
Kind of reset. Ooh. Whoa. I do like it a lot more now that it has, like, my favorite scope on it. Oh. Okay, I think it can still do like the one shot to the body. If you hit like upper chest. Can you come back? They're also scared of me. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, this does feel like a very fun gun to use. Goodbye. I think the version that has like the red dot on it would be really cool to use too. I'm assuming like, are all three of them red chest? Or just the custom versions? Because if the default version is red chest, that would be kind of atrocious. I do recall Big Iron having something that looked like this, so maybe you can buy it from him. But I'm really hoping that it doesn't show up in the red chest, just like the custom versions only. Okay, so this just has a shorter barrel and a hollow sight on it. And then a little bit less muzzle velocity, but higher mag size. So no laser this time, which is kind of a downside. I feel like it would make more sense for this thing to like actually put a laser on this thing. Or at least like a light or something. I don't know why it wouldn't have like any attachments on it. Ooh. It feels chunky. In a good way. I would kind of dig like a tactical variant of this that had like a suppressor and all the attachments on it.
I will shoot you.
Oh my god. It just ragdolls them.
Whoever you are.
Yeah, it feels like a naked version of this gun. Holy.
No, no.
They keep throwing grenades at themselves. Oh my god.
Piss off.
Oh. Hello?
Hey.
Damn, this gun is like really effective though. I'm kind of liking it. Ow. Holy.
Better stay hidden.
Yeah, it is kind of better if I stay hidden. There you go. I'm a little annoyed it doesn't have like any attachments. That feels bad. But it is pretty good. Just the fact that it's like a two-shot. Oh my god. Or potentially one-shot. Now, the downside to using a gun like this as like your main weapon would probably come down to like the magazine size. Whoops. Oh my god, a sniper Loki. Please beg serious for that. Please. I need that so bad. But like whenever you get into situations where you're being like swarmed, you want to have a backup gun, because this, with like 12 rounds in the magazine, you might be screwed. I guess we just have like 50 cals and then the experimental weapons. I've never used a 50 cal aside from like the break action.
Mind your own business.
Hell? Who yelling at me? Let's use anti-material rounds, sure. Alright. The break action 50 cal with 1 round. My god. I actually, like, kinda hate this gun, if I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those guns where, like, it's almost like a noob trap, I think. Where when you see it from a blue chest for the first time, you're like, holy shit, like 50 cal? That's gonna destroy stuff. And then sometimes it'll just, like, still require 2 shots to kill. And then you're like, what the hell? But, I don't know, it might change my mind. Let's see. Maybe trying it out for real will, like, totally change my opinion on this gun. It does kind of have, like, style points just for being a 50 cal break action. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it gets cool factor, for sure. Oh, shit. Maybe I was wrong about this gun. Yeah, 50 cal is also like a really hard ammo type to come by for a long time. But I would say if you find this gun, like, just use it. Don't worry about holding onto the ammo. You definitely don't want to use it like a shotgun, because you need to be able to, like, line up your shots with this thing. You want to use it more like a hunting rifle kind of gun. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. The 50 cal rounds must do like a lot of damage. Okay, yeah. It's pretty fine. The biggest issue with this gun is that you need to be able to use it from a long range, and at a long range, you only have the iron sights, which makes it awkward. The 3-ball thing is a UFO anomaly. I haven't had the chance to mess with it a whole lot, but I've heard you can, like, offer it artifacts and things, and it will, like, drop stuff for you. But don't look at it. It does psychic damage. Alright. Next we have the anti-material rifle that I've never used before. Looks pretty sick. Has the default sniper scope, which is fine. As far as muzzle velocity, let's see. Better than the break action. So the rest of the snipers are going to have just 900 muzzle velocity. I don't really even know where this gun would, like, come from. It's very efficient at dematerializing. I wonder what the reload's like. Okay, yeah, you can just, like, take the mag out, put a new one in. It just, like, easily penetrates, so you really don't even have to worry about landing headshots. Goodbye.
Hey.
Can I, like, shoot through this little curtain?
Ah, hell no.
Cool. I think most guns you can't shoot through that. Oh. Okay. So this one, it seems like it doesn't have the weird, like, rechambering issue. One shot the quartermaster through the window? Probably. Where are you? I think it's doing that sniper thing again where, like, they don't know where I am. Because it's, like, pseudo-suppressed. Could I shoot him through the door? Okay, no. His door is made out of some kind of, like, foreign material. Goodbye. This, I would be more curious to try at the refinery and just seeing how well it performs when under, like, a lot of stress. But here it's just like, you delete people. Ow. Goodbye. Okay, the next one is Kruger 50B, a semi-auto variant that has a DMR scope. Interesting. I like it. Ooh, I like it. I've never even seen the 50 cals aside from, like, the break action, so maybe I need to go chest hunting more often. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, you could clear, like, any of the military bases, just no problem with this thing, I'm sure.
I will shoot.
I thought this would be a red chest. This is, like, way too good of a gun to even be in a blue chest at all. Chests do not respawn, and red ones are more rare. If you want them to respawn, you have to, like, reload your save, basically. And I've heard that it takes a whole day for them to come back. So, like, if you open one and then you reload your save, you need to, like, wait until the next day or something like that. Oh, there you are. Every daily contents of the chest change. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense. You
Not messing around. Ah.
little freak. Oh my god, this thing is stupid.
Fuck off or get shot.
Goodbye. Yeah, if I had this gun, I would just be like, okay, we're doing Dead Bridge, like, right away. No issue. Very clean gun. I'm sure that besides for the ones at Dead Bridge, the only place that you find chests are, like, well, there's a few in Metro also. I was gonna say they're only in dungeons, but that's not really true. I guess most of them are, like, dungeon rewards, and then some of them are, like, secret area rewards. If you get the option to take the tunnel to the other side and skip Dead Bridge, should you? Yes. You can always go back to Dead Bridge later and clear it if you want to. If you're talking about the Revolution tunnel. I think... I want to say those are the only red chests that I know of. There's also a blue chest in Revolution Tunnel if you go, like, behind the little, like, weird-looking car thing. I kind of like the red dot on this one. It's kind of sick. The chest guide gonna go crazy. Yeah, I need to do that. It's probably gonna be after I do the dungeon guide. Because I need to do all the dungeons first before I... can tell you where all of the chests are.
I'm not joking. I will shoot.
Ow. He actually wasn't joking that time. Oh, this thing has, like, an insane amount of rounds. Okay. This gun is just mindless. I'm literally not paying attention and just, like, when I see somebody, I click them. I do kind of like it aesthetically a little bit better than the one with the scope, but, like, the ACOG variant is going to be just more useful. Oh, is this thing full auto? Oh. I didn't even realize. I didn't have to use it full auto, like, ever. Okay. There's no reason for me to use full auto on this thing. It just kills people in one shot. Okay, so that's the big difference between these guns. This is semi-auto, and this is full auto with a huge magazine size. Why would you ever need this gun? It makes sense, I guess, like, in the context of there's gonna be a lot harder content in this game eventually, like late game stuff, and that stuff is actually gonna have armor. Yeah, no kidding. So, like, you would need it against, like, the tanks and stuff that, like, the Colt has. I guess that's all of the base ammo types. We're just gonna do the Eather guns now. Or, I suppose, the Eather guns, and then the... what are they called? The enchanted guns? What do I even start out with? Oh, spoilers, by the way. This was, like way endgame stuff.
Stand back.
Warning.
Don't shoot me. Let's get, like, a canister. Ah, screw it. Let's just get a bunch of these, like, cells. What a weird gun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Goo. Glad you stopped by. Yeah, if you open it and then decide that you don't want what's in the chest, and then, like, reload the game. Ow. Oh, it's like one shot. Goodbye. If you reload the game, then you can come back and it'll be closed. But if you, like, open the chest and then, like, leave the dungeon that it's from, then it won't refill.
Fuck off.
Oh, this is weird. It, like, lobs a heavy bolt. Like, okay, never mind. I have no idea what it's doing. 3 explosive plasma slugs. It would help to read what it does. Okay. Air bursting plasma slugs.
You're not getting away.
Oh, the KAP-77 is, like, one of my new recent favorites.
Wherever you are, I'm not messing around. You.
This gun is weird. I don't think I'm vibing. I don't think I'm vibing with it very much.
Show yourself.
Does it have 2 shots? No, you shoot 1. Oh, I see. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I see what you mean. just like let it like click twice so that it reloads the round right away. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't do that on its own, honestly. Yeah, that feels so weird. Maybe because it's Eather, they want you to be like, you need to deliberately load it with more Eather. Okay, it feels a little better now. Before I was like, why is it so clunky?
Piss off.
Okay, I kind of get it. Oh my god. It kind of like scares them, I think. It's not really winning me over. I'll be honest though. I think I would still probably rather use just a regular bolt action. I think the fact that it shoots like 3 random rounds kind of hurts it. But I guess it does give it more of like a unique kind of vibe. It's just very strange. Let's try the Scorcher. What do you do? Do I have to like do something to turn you on, or are you fine? Nope, you're good.
Please don't kill me. Ah, it hurts.
Oh my god, I scared him. Oh no. I kind of feel bad. Hell, I'd be scared too.
Who's that?
Like someone comes out of the bushes and uses whatever the hell this thing is. Goodbye, dear. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is very effective in that it just, like, immediately scares them because it lights them on fire.
Hiding like a rat. Damn it. You are not messing around.
Oh my god. Well, let me take a look here real quick. Okay, yeah, we're still good. This one's a little, like, weird. Still. Ow. I like my conventional guns so much more.
Ah, hell no. You!
The tactic with this thing is probably just, like, light them on fire and just go. Because I don't think it's doing that much more follow-up damage.
Wait! Drop your weapon! Stay back!
You should be running.
Help me! Help!
Oh my god.
What? Ah!
it's like a flamethrower, kind of. I guess that would make sense from the description. Oops, sorry. Not a huge fan of it. I think if it shoots, like, multiple projectiles that go in random directions, I'm not going to enjoy it that much.
Damn it!
Probably going to be low on the list for me personally for the Aether guns. Like, that one and the Trident. How does the pulse rifle differ? Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's like a strange, cool kind of gun, but like at any kind of distance, it's not going to do much. Goodbye. Oh.
You're not getting away.
It's almost like a KAP with how it has like that instantaneous burst, but it's like 7 rounds. I do enjoy that. Or it's like a tar with like almost shooting 4 times as many bullets.
Fuck off. Fuck off or get shot.
That's pretty cool. This is the one that I think I've been killed with by the cultists like plenty of times.
Show yourself. Have this. Move back.
This is kind of a crazy gun. It does kind of like mostly go where I want it to, I think. Like, you do have to control the recoil, but it's not like a heavy recoil, right? This is a fun gun. I like this one. If there was a version that had like some kind of ACOG or something, that would be really cool. Because I want it to just be like a tar, but better. Yeah, at like a distance like that, you really can't tell where it's going. Because the muzzle flash just kind of like takes up the entire screen. That one's cool though. I like it. I don't know for sure if either of these are in the game. Someone can tell me if I'm wrong. What the fuck are you? Combine gun? Oh my god. Y'all, what the hell? Hold on. What? A super rare military gun? An experimental repeating plasma cannon. This weapon generates unstable bolts formed out of pure ether in a plasma-like form. What the shit? I've just never seen anyone use this before. They're just fleeing, like, they have no idea what's happening. Ow. Stop that. I'm curious if this is red chest or something. That would be very silly. I don't super enjoy that it is like shooting heavy bolts. Ow, what the hell? Why'd you throw that thing? I think it would be cooler if it was like it shoots faster, smaller rounds. But that's just like me having a specific preference for like tar style guns, I guess. Yeah, I do know the secret rifle can spawn from the stone maze. I'm curious if, like, some military there can use this one. I'd be a little surprised, though. A crazy gun, though. I'm tempted to keep, like, just shooting it randomly to, like, have it explode on them like a grenade, but I don't think it's doing that much, like, airburst damage. Yeah, it would either be cult or military, I would assume. Now, I think it would make sense for it to be military, because I mean, look at it. Did you stop juking? Damn. Get over here. Ow. Almost killed me. Yeah, with it being experimental, I think that hints towards it being like the military playing with Eather and kind of like trying to make their own stuff. Like how the cultists do. Aesthetically, it's like S tier. But functionally, it feels very strange to use. I don't know if I actually prefer it over, like, the pulse rifle. PC-09 Pilum. I skipped over you because I thought you were like a 50 cal gun. What the hell? This is another one. I don't know if it's in the game yet. Because it doesn't have, like, a complete... Holy... What the hell? That doesn't seem right. I don't think it has, like, its own graphic. It's like borrowing the 50 cal Kruger. It's also not full auto. This one feels terrible. I don't think that's fully implemented yet. So we're gonna skip that one. Yeah. Now, whatever the hell this is. Fires a dense metallic sphere charged with unstable electrical energy. Okay. Another combine gun. Let's see how well he handles the ball. What the fuck? Excuse me? No, 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 hold on. What did he do? Okay. Yeah, it's like a weird taser gun. Damn it. It has, like, awful velocity. Get stunned, I guess? Oh my god. Oh no. This is like a taser. Holy shit. I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. That also feels not implemented correctly. I think it like only stuns people. Let me give that one more try. I have no idea what was going on there. That was weird. Like, the first guy got stunned, and then, like, nobody else cared. Shit. Oh. Okay, stop hitting me for a second. Okay, it has, like, a drop-off, like, really severely. Yeah, oh. It's bouncy. Oh my god. Okay. I have no idea how to use this thing. It's an extremely deadly bouncy ball. That is exactly what this is. Bounce? I think it's like... No, 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 hold on. I think it's giving them, like, extreme mental fatigue. Oh! Good bite. Yeah. Oh god, okay. I'm not gonna keep messing with that. It's, very difficult to use. I think what it does is it, like, stuns them if it doesn't do enough damage to kill them. But the stun is also doing, like, the, like, mental insanity kind of, like, effect. Very weird gun. We'll do the Seeker. This one's just, like, the best Aether gun, I think.
You are going down!
Goodbye. Oh shit. Oh, it has a very limited magazine. Aside from that, It just destroys people. Get out of here. Yeah, you can find them in Stone Maze. But I think it's a very rare spawn. Like, sometimes cultists will spawn with them. Why is it locking onto a beetle? Okay.
Take this.
Yeah, it locks onto, like, anything, I guess. Get out of here. Woo! I guess, like, an automatic, like, heat-seeking gun does have to have some kind of penalty. Otherwise, it's just the best gun. Can I shoot you? You're being annoying, actually. The little angels, I believe they just have an insane amount of armor, so you should be able to kill them if you have armor pen, but they don't actually drop anything. So it's kind of not useful to kill them. Yeah, you can probably just, like, stun lock them. Get out of here.
Who's there?
Yeah, that is another, like, really good setting for this gun, is just being able to see people who are, like, hiding in bushes and stuff. It just locks onto them, and you don't have to do, like, any work. This is easily, like, I think the best Aether gun. But it's also going to be the hardest one to find. Goodbye. Yeah, easily the best thing you can use Aether on. Let's try... Are those all the Aether guns? I guess next we have, like, the enchanted versions. The plasma pistol. Oh, was that just an Aether gun? Okay. We have not tried that one. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, so it just shoots an explosive plasma bolt. Very strange. Oh my god. Yeah, I think just because this one's more accurate, I would definitely use this over the Trident. Also, it has like a weird effect that it's doing to the knot deer. Where did you throw that, dude? Oh my god. Oh, whoa. That launched me. It's pretty cool, and you don't have to, like, reload it, I guess? I don't know. Just every shot you put more Aether into it? Yeah, that's what it seems like. So, like, this thing, and then just grab, like, an ether canister, and then just, like, go to town. Yeah, it actually auto-loads, which is why the trident is so annoying to use.
Who the fuck?
Hello. This one's pretty cool.
Fuck off. Hey.
Oh. Alright, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I really like the custom sights that like some of these ether guns have. I wish more guns had a sight like that. I guess we may see more of those when we use like the enchanted guns. Kinda hoping we do. God damn. Yeah, this one's pretty sick. If that's one that you can find like pretty early from cultists, that's definitely gonna be like very top tier for the ether guns. Test weapon. I wonder if this is in the game. Okay. Hold as needle. So I think we need 9mm. Yeah, we do. And let me see here. We actually need to do a short break here. So before we do the rest of like the enchanted guns, we'll just take a minute. Where are you going, bud? We're honestly getting through the rest of the weapons like a lot quicker than I thought. I assumed that there would be a lot more of like the snipers to go through, but I guess there aren't very many. Alright, let's load you with some 9mm. And what do you do again? When charged with ether, projectile will home in on the nearest enemy target. Okay, so it's basically a pocket seeker. That's pretty cool. And you can choose to put, like, armor pen in it. Whoa! What the... Oh, you're semi-auto. Okay. This feels like cheating. My bullets just find their way into their heads. 20 ether a shot. Yeah, that's pretty steep. But I guess if you're able to just, like, get some canisters, like some large ones... Oh, goodbye. Like, the amount of ether that you spend wouldn't really matter. Goodbye. I like it better than the Seeker. Because you can just, like... You can put armor pen rounds into this, and it's like 9mm armor pen, which is, like, not hard to find at all.
Fuck off.
So rude. Yeah, I believe you can still use it. Oh, I like that too.
Whoever you are, I'm not messing around.
You can still use it without the ethers. Like, if you run out, you can still use it as, like, a regular gun.
You know what's good for you, you'll fuck off.
Oh, that sight looks really clean. And then you toggle it on and it expands and you just, ow! Take a lot of damage. Stop that. I like this gun a lot. Get out of here. I usually don't get a chance to play with, like... Oh. I usually don't get the chance to play with any of the ether guns because, like, playing permadeath, I usually die before I even get any of the parts to make stuff like this. But I might try to do that more often now. Because ether guns are pretty sick, actually. What is, like, the base model of this gun? I can't tell. Hello, every anomaly in my path. Oh my god. Yeah, even without using ether, it has, like, the cleanest iron sight possible. That's awesome. Or not iron sight, you know what I mean. Okay, after that one we have turbo coil. I'm very curious. Oh, that could be 1931. Yeah, that's what that looks like, actually. Yep. That's an awesome sidearm. Alright. When charged with ether, it dramatically increases fire rate and muzzle velocity.
Run while you still can.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh god. I'm not a huge fan of it just having, like, a generic red dot. But, oh my god, what? What? What is this? When you turn it off, man, it's not fun. I want the fun side on it. Oh my god. Okay, don't try to use it that way. They all need to have, like, a unique sight on it. So these guns can only be crafted if you bring the necessary base gun and artifact that are required to craft it to the cult craftsman that's at the stone maze. So it takes quite a bit of work to get these guns. You... Motherfucker, you.
Who the f-
Oh my god. It just deletes them. Oh no. My bad. Okay, honestly, I think I get the point of that gun. Like 4 ether a shot? Okay, let's see. We should try to keep track of, like, how much it takes. Oh god, I can't. It shoots too fast. Did you get that? Yeah, 4. Okay. I'm not going to try to do a full clear, because I think it's a very wild gun. We kind of get the point. Mjolnir. When charged with Aether, hit targets will erupt in chain lightning, dealing damage to other nearby objects and enemies. Okay. Whoa. You get to be my first test subject.
It hurts! It hurts! Ah, that hurts!
Can you not have armor, bud? I forgot to charge my Aether for you, and you tanked like all my bullets. Oh my god.
Ah, hell.
There you go.
Enemy incoming.
Ow. I enjoy this gun having its own customized red dot. What the? Oh, you're dead. And giving it electricity damage kind of helps with the fact that it's a 45 cal and it's not going to do any armor pen. Nope. Oh shit. He destroyed me. Okay. Let's try not to be a little too wild with it. Charge my gun. Reload. Don't get cocky. Oh yeah, this one is... You can like barely tell what number that is. What, like 30? Yeah, like 30 Aether a shot. It's a lot of Aether, honestly. Whoa, where did that go? You're gonna, like, really want to try to make your shots count with this thing. Oh, that's silly. It, like, changed to his grenade. Get electrocuted.
Hey,
I think so far the needle is still my favorite, but this one's a close second just because it's, like, thematically really cool. Where'd they go? Okay.
piss off.
Oh, there you are. Oh, it's like chaining off of everything. Like the lockers and the light. That's a little silly. Wonder.
Hiding like a
Okay, maybe not that.
I'm not joking. We'll shoot.
But it does seem like it should chain off of like stuff you can shoot and destroy.
You better not.
And then like objects that they drop. Oh.
Take this.
Oh, good job. Oh, it stuns them too. That's pretty good. Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Let's go visit the officer real quick. His room should be like highly volatile. Oh my god. Oh, I got him through the wall. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little funky, but I do kind of like it.
Who's there?
Definitely like a close quarters kind of gun. I think, especially because it's 45. It doesn't seem like it's trying to, like, target me either, which is nice. So you probably don't have to worry about it, like, hitting yourself. It's pretty cool. A snazzy little gun. Yeah, it should still perform okay without Eather. Also, does the sight change at all if we charge it versus uncharged? No. Okay. It gets some points for having a cool, like, blue sight. Anyways. The Flail of Osiris is the HMP 45 cal. When charged with Eather, bullets that hit their target will be returned to the magazine. Okay. What do you look like? Oh, I should get some ammo. Hello? Stop that. Oh, just a regular red dot? Come on. You can do better than that. Does a dead body count as a target? No. Okay.
Go away!
Okay. A couple of things. The recoil is awful. And the fact that it's the 45 ammo type really sucks. I wish maybe, like, Turbo Coil was this gun. And then Flail of Osiris was, like, the MP5.
Fuck off. You know what?
Oh my god. Like, wouldn't that be so much cooler?
Wherever you are.
How much Eather does it use, too? Oh, like 10. Okay. That's not bad. This is also the gun that I think you have to use a regression matrix to craft, which would just be, like, an insane thing to do.
Oh, fucking God. Piss off.
Like, realistically, the only function you're getting out of this gun is that you are saving 45 ammo.
Where'd you...
It got changed to a Tesseract. Okay, that would make more sense. If you're sacrificing a Tesseract for this, then that's fine. Because I wouldn't really use a Tesseract anyways. Oh! Chill on me. That makes it better. I guess that would make sense if they add, like, artifact crafting or something later on. Maybe the use case for this gun would be, like, put microfrag or something like that inside of it, and then try to save on, like, enchanted ammo. That might kind of save this gun. Nope. I'm just not a huge fan of, like, how much it kicks all over the place. Like, side to side. I think we kind of get the point with that one. The needle is still kind of, like, winning out for all of them so far. Darn win. I think you're the 556. Yeah, the needle is just really cool. What do you do? When charged with Eather, projectile will detonate on impact. The explosion will become stronger the further the projectile flies. Okay. Oh, okay. It shoots a giant pipe bomb. Dude.
Drop your weapon! The pain!
It just, like, sends an explosive into somebody. Can you stand still a second? Thank you. Wow! I kinda like it. $34 a shot, 35 a shot. Ow, fuck. Alright, up close, it's not doing me a lot of favors. But it is like a 5.56, so that makes sense. You would still want to use armor pen rounds, for sure. So, I'm thinking, like, Refinery Raid, we use armor pen in this, and it would perform, like, pretty well, I would assume. 25? Yeah, 25. I do like the explodey bits. This is kind of a cool gun. I think if you just already like the Eather for range or toggle it off for closer range, that makes sense.
Fuck off.
I think if you already like this scout rifle, then just it would make sense to upgrade it.
Hiding like a rat, huh? Show yourself.
It definitely doesn't do, like, a lot of explosive damage when you're up close. Oh, it kind of stuns, too. Like, at a further enough range. Cool, cool. I dig it.
What was that?
Oh, he heard me reloading? Okay. Where are you, buddy?
There we go.
Oh my god. He's like sprinting away. What? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't do anything crazy like the needle does, but it's still kind of like just a cool effect. Yeah. It's definitely better if you can get some range on it. I like it. Let's see. The fumigator. I don't know how effective this is going to be. What does this do? When charged with ether, a projectile will airburst into a cloud of toxic gas. And it's a 3-round burst. This one's already not really my favorite, like, base weapon type for 5.56. We'll see how it does, though. 1 round does... what, 25 again? Or 15? Oh my god. Yeah, 15. This one's a little strange.
You know what's good for you. You'll fuck off.
It's like, it's not going to kill them immediately, but it'll clear out an area with like this AoE stuff. It's like a very special use case that I'm not really convinced is useful. Oh, it lingers for a while. Let's see if they like die if they're just like inside of it. Whoa, shit. Okay, they kind of don't care about it. The biggest problem is probably going to be just that they run out of the gas.
Weird. This.
Like maybe... maybe inside places, like dungeons and stuff like that, it would be a little more useful. Where they can't just like immediately run away. I don't know, I kind of have to like come up with reasons to use this gun. Hello. Oh, it does not hurt me. Okay. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Oh,
Take that.
ow. Excuse you. Okay. I see what the problem is. It does a lot of damage, but it takes like a full half a second for it to actually proc damage. So like by that time, they're just already sprinting out of what gas you put out. I don't know. Maybe under like the right circumstances, it could be more useful. Alright. Can you chill? Yeah, get out of here. Vortex Rifle. When charged with ether, projectile erupts into a small singularity, pulling anything nearby violently into its center. What, 25? This one, I think you craft with, like, the weird singularity bomb. I do like the purple. Oh, let me up here. Please. Whatever. Oh my god. I don't know if it's doing anything besides, like, give me a weird muzzle flash. It does have, like, 1,000 muzzle velocity, which should mean that it does an insane amount of damage. But aside from that, like, I don't know.
Fuck you.
It is a really cool DMR. I don't know, how close do you have to be to, like, that's all the effect does? Like bunny hopping with it. Okay. So the effect doesn't, like, do damage.
Hey. Fuck off or get shot.
Yeah. I don't know what the point of that is.
Hey. Hey.
Oh. I think the biggest reason for making this gun is because it has like 1,000 muzzle velocity, so it can shoot pretty far effectively. But I don't think the gravitational pull does anything really. Yeah, I don't know how it would have like a jumping effect. I would assume that would be like in combination with another artifact. Like maybe if you have Meteor or something. Oh, it like pulled him down. Oh. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this gun does. I'll be honest. That could be. That could be. So, like... Oh, that makes more sense. Yep. Okay. That's what you use this gun for. Although sometimes it, like, ricochets, and it doesn't quite... Hmm. Yeah. Stop it. I'm doing stuff. Okay, that is kind of funny. You can do some silly stuff with that. If you're like a silly ex-Titanfall pro or something like that, like, I could see this being a wacky combination. Okay, I kind of get it. Yeah, that is why you would use that gun. I see now. Yeah. I have not been able to pull off the meteor jump that effectively, but I see the vision for it. That's cool. I think I'd be doing that gun a disservice if, like, I didn't test that out, honestly. Okay, this one is, when charged with Eather, fires a random projectile with a different effect. Hmm. That's weird. Is that like 28? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a weird number.
Drop your weapon!
Okay. So it'll randomize between all of the different, like, elements, I suppose? Like gas and fire, electricity, stuff like that. And it has decent muzzle velocity. Oh? Okay. Kinda cool. Yeah, it's alright, Bionic. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're gonna be just about wrapping up once we're done with all the Eather stuff here. Oh, shit. We got kind of owned. It's a little funky. I don't know if I like that. Let's play with it a little bit more. I'm not, like, a huge fan of this red dot particularly.
Go away!
Let me, like, try something here. Okay. You're gonna just... Okay. Hide in the bushes there for me. At like a certain range, it feels like it's not really going where I want it to. I don't know, that could just be me.
Fuck off.
Whoa. The random nature of the gun kind of makes it more of like a silly gun than like an effective one. Can you stop like... Holy. Yeah, I don't super love that one. Let's try Basilisk. What do you do? When charged with ether, projectiles splash caustic acid pools. Okay. Let's see what that means. This would be 25? They all like ran away.
Who the fuck?
Let's see if it's like every projectile leaves a pool of acid. Would that mean that Slug just sucks with this? Excuse you. It just leaves like one big pool. But like Slug is already good. So it wouldn't matter too much. This also has a horrible iron sight. Why did they put a carrying handle iron sight on a shotgun?
Piss off.
Okay, so maybe buckshot's like what you want to use in this one.
Fuck.
Let's see if it like kills him.
I'll shoot.
Or he just like won't stand in acid. I don't think it spawned it underneath him.
Oh, crap.
There we go. Maybe it's a little buggy. Oh no. Don't do that. Okay, yeah, it spawned it on him. Okay. So the acid does do some damage. I would probably just never use this over, like, a better conventional shotgun. it seems like the utility that you get out of the Eather doesn't really matter all that much. I don't know, it's not really wowing me or anything. Okay. Yeah, if it, like, lines up just right, and then they run into the acid, then, like, you can kill a little easier with it, but, yeah, it's a little bit underwhelming. Wow, is that all of the enchanted guns? Let's see. No, we skipped this one. Oh. I don't know if this one's, like, fully implemented. It could be. Mini airburst rounds just kind of seems like underwhelming. So it starts off full auto. Already just a good full auto. And then it switches to semi-auto little nuclear airbursts. That's very strange. It works pretty well, though. Damn, okay.
Who's there?
I don't know what this gun is made from, if it's in the game yet, though. I want to say it's still, like, a test gun, but I could be wrong. It is very effective, though. Oh my god.
Ah, hell no.
The base gun type for this weapon is just already, like, one of the best 5.56s anyways. So it would make sense that this one's just really good. It's so funny that, like, you don't really even have to aim, though. Just little microbursts. Yeah, that one's pretty neat. Nifty little gun. I think that's got to be, like, all of them now, right? Yeah, there's definitely a few of the enchanted guns that, like, I was not impressed with at all. Let's see here. So, like, I think Holda's Needle is definitely...
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Oh my god, Neil scared me. The Needle is definitely, like, the one that you want to make, because it just gives you Seeker passive, which is incredible. Or I guess the Seeker effect. Mjolnir is really nice because the Chain Lightning basically acts like another layer of damage, so it could do, like, Armor Pen. Or I guess not Armor Pen, but it can do damage to armored enemies. Oh my gosh. Turbo Coil is a little insane. It is a cool gun in theory, but I don't fully love it. I think if they give it a little bit of, like, a graphical overhaul, just to make it a little more unique, that'd be cool. Because the basic iron sight on it, I don't really love. I would say maybe as, like, a gun you take into, like, dungeons and stuff. That might be fine, but the effect on it makes it shoot a little too fast for it to actually be good. Flail of Osiris, I just don't like this base type for the gun all that much. Because I think having to use 45 really hurts it. It just has, like, way too much recoil for the effect that it has to really be all that useful. Since it kind of just, like, forces you to miss shots anyways. Durnwin's pretty cool, because I do like the effect of it having stronger damage the further out it goes. Just a very clean effect for a gun to have. Yeah, and 45 is just, like, going to hold back any gun for being, like, a weaker ammo type. Fumigator, there's not a lot I can really do with this gun. I feel like enemies just run out of the toxic gas before it really has a chance to hurt them. The Special Utility LAC. I would have to see if this is one that you can actually craft with the Craftsman. But if you can, this is definitely one that I would make. Because the little, like, nuclear airbursts that it does... Why are they, like, hunting me down? Get out of here, buddy. Oh my god. Fine, I'll go home. I'm done. You're rabid. Oh my god. Anyways. The little, like, microburst that it does means that you really don't even have to try to aim all that much. It kind of does all the work for you. And it's just already a base, like, good weapon type. The Vortex Rifle, I didn't see the appeal originally, but it is a decent DMR, and I think it's just one of those, like, fun guns. Yeah, I assume he was just, like, chasing me down. I don't know. Like he was dedicated to kill me. This is like if you want to roleplay that you're playing Titanfall or something, and just, like, sling around. The Mai musket. I think the effect on this one is just very underwhelming. I didn't really care to test this one out too much because all it's doing is, like, applying a random effect to each bullet. So, like, you have a chance of just shooting fire round or, like, a lightning round. But I think the fact that it's random really holds it back. It'd be cool if you could, like, choose the effect. That might be actually more useful. Basilisk, also kind of underwhelming. I don't know if I would ever make this, just because I don't find shooting pools of acid to be very useful. I think just being able to, like, do more damage or more efficiently kill your enemy to be more useful. So, not one that I really love all that much. I think that's all I really have for... Oh, you know what? I was going to say that might be all of it, but I forgot one gun, or two, that I haven't tried yet. Oh, that takes a while to reload. Let's, like, go back to daytime. There we go. Now, there are, like, 3 coil guns. Why is that? Which one is the one that you make? That's really important. A PK-46, Eather cell, copper wire, toolkit. Okay. Let's do that real quick. What else was it? Oh, scrap. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the PK. That one. I thought I was missing something. Okay, the single shot version is the one you can craft. We're gonna need, like, a lot of bolts, I think. It's not like they really weigh that much. Well, actually they do. Literal bolt with copper wires. Alright, let's head back there. You know, I have yet to use this gun. I guess the biggest problem is, like, how do you reliably find or, like, craft the ammo for this gun? What the fuck? I did not expect it to sound like that. That's so funny. Oh no. Hold on, let me reload my gun. Oh my god. This might be one where maybe the weapon swap trick is useful.
Whoever you are, I'm not messing around. Who the fuck?
You have to hold down. Oh.
Fuck off.
I read that and just, like, immediately forgot that it tells you that. Where did you go?
Hey, wait up.
Get out of, like, the damn bushes, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Please. Stop hiding in the bushes. Whatever, screw you guys. Oh. There we go. Can I, like, loot it off their body?
Better be gone.
No. It's like a very strange bolt action. Oh my god, they keep hiding. Okay. Ow. Oh. Whoops.
Fuck off. Heck.
Oh, okay. It can one-shot. Oh, okay. If you, like, move the gun or try to run or anything, it just, like, lets go.
Kill yourself.
Can you? Shit. There we go. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Whoa. Why are you all down here? Okay. That's pretty cool. I do like that it's able to, like, one-shot to the body. It feels a little like you definitely have to get some practice with it to, like, get used to charging it. Definitely something that you would use more as, like, a sniper, though. Let's go ahead and, like... Let's go ahead and try the scoped version and see if it's, like, that much better. What kind of scope do they put on you? Oh... Okay. You just have to have the digital scope, don't you? I think this gun would be, like, technically considered silent, right?
Fuck off.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. I have to, like, get used to not jamming it in the wall. Damn it, come here. Oh my god. What a funky little gun. I guess it doesn't take that long to charge, so like you could just ready it whenever you're like scoped on somebody.
Wherever you are, I'm not messing around.
Yeah, the scoped version is definitely cooler. Oh, shit.
I will what the
He couldn't believe what he saw.
Show yourself.
Where you go? Oh.
Who's there? Hello? Don't shoot.
I suppose as like an alternative to using a sniper, this could be really useful. I'd be curious to see how much it actually does when you're fighting like much more armored opponents. If it still has good one-shot potential, then it might be really good. Like, if you take it to Dead Bridge and you can snipe with it, like, as effectively as, like, an SR, like, Magnum sniper, then it might be worth, like, crafting this and looking for all the supplies to just keep making all of your own ammo. Definitely, like, a fun gun to use. Nothing too crazy about it. Maybe it's just like, oh shit! Oh my god, that scared me. I wasn't expecting you guys. Yeah, like, it seems like it can one-shot any inheritor. That's pretty nice utility. God damn. Get some practice with it, and you could, like, take out anything with that. The only issue is, like, if you're surrounded by squads, then you're not going to want this to be, like, your only gun, right? But a decent side grade, I think, to sniper rifles. And I think that's, like, all of the guns. Weapon. Takes 8 shots to kill an Arc Warden. I think it would be ridiculous to try to use that on an Arc Warden. That's gotta be, I think, every one of them tested, from what I can tell. And then maybe in the future we do, like, rockets as, like, their... Sorry. Rockets is like their own thing, or like grenades is like their own thing, but I don't know how much they would all, like, vary, really. Okay, there's only like 3, and the only difference is, like, I guess, velocity and heat-seeking, so that's not super important. Next time, I would say Sunday, we're going to do the refinery raid. So So we're going to try out the better weapons at the refinery and see how they perform. I think to save time, I don't want to do, like, every single variant, but I don't know. Because, like, would it be worth my time to use the MP8 at the refinery? Or, like, the lever action? I guess we could. Just maybe see how long it takes for us to use them, because it would be, like, going through all the way from, like, the start of the refinery to, like, the end and blowing up the core with each gun. We'll have to see, like, just how much data we really get out of that. Thursday, I think we're going to get back into doing more of, like, the permadeath runs. I've had a lot of fun doing the weapon tests, but I definitely want to, like, put some of the stuff that I've learned to use. And maybe start to get more, I don't know, more useful permadeath kind of, like, content. Just, like, stuff like what you can do for, I don't know. Give me some ideas. Maybe just running permadeath and seeing, like, what people don't know about, because I haven't done them in a while. So there's people that still don't know about, like, the different stashes and stuff that are in the game, or different, like, areas and dungeons, things like that, or just, like, basic things that, like, how to use terminals, or, like, where to go for certain, like, chests and things like that. We'll just do, like, routes and stuff again for permadeath and see how it goes. But I think until next time, that's all I've really got for now. I want to kind of wrap up and start to get more of, like, the tier list stuff ready, so I'll start to work on that tonight. And hopefully have all of it done for, like, next week to come out. We'll see how long it takes. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Until next time, I'll see you.
Subscribe for more